Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another fantastic stream. My name is Nell. As always, it's a pleasure to have you all here. If you are not familiar with this series, this is the Mega Man Battle Network series that Sagro from the Cafe d'Arcadia and I have started playing. This is a long-coming collab that we've both been wanting to do.
It's been like a year.
I was originally thinking we would start with all of them, but that's a lot of work.
It's also a lot of repeated battles with like low chip counts, low there's a lot of like chips that are broken, a lot of chips are repeat. Thanks, Taurus, for hitting me with the pipe. There's just a lot of
welcome.
There's a lot of overlap in the early games 1 through 3 of this game, and a lot of them cover the same story beats. So it's like, okay, let's start with 4 when they start doing the interesting stuff.
Personally, I can't wait for 5 and 6. Those are my jam.
God, 5 and 6 are they're so good, but you can't really go into them. Unlike 4 here, and I want to say this because I did a little bit of, like, backstory research. 4 is the first one in the story of the game where you don't have to know 1 through 3, right? But you can't go into 5 and 6 without having done 4 to have a clear enough understanding of the world.
I personally disagree as someone who did not play 4, and I enjoyed the hell out of 5.
Oh no, I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I'm saying more the... Like, 1 through 3 has a lot of, like, the issues the early show did, the early anime of the game did.
Okay.
Where it was very much, you're starting fresh, you're introducing everybody, you're having to relearn the world again, right? And a lot of the same story beats are hit between 1 through 3 with slight differences, right? Here, you start having the concept of the dark chip. You start having the concept of actual consequences in the world because of how this world works, right? 4 is the first time this starts to really happen. And then you start having a contiguous story going from 4 to 5 and 5 to 6. You can still jump in at any point, but you have more of an appreciation of some of the characters that you see in the later games because of their early appearances. As a result for doing 4. That make more sense?
I suppose, yeah.
All right, so
I can just freely say I love 5 so much. I have Double Team DS.
Double Team DS was so
and
good, though.
3 copies. 3 copies of Team Proto Man. 2 of which are still in box,
so I understand you're playing Team Proto Man then, right?
No.
Oh, so you're gonna take Team Colonel?
Yes.
Okay.
They didn't have Team Colonel where I lived.
No, that's fair.
They did
that's
not have
fair.
Team Colonel, so I was just bought multiple copies of Team Proto Man, thinking, hey, maybe I could trade one day.
Oh, so you've never got to play Colonel version?
Well, aside from the DS version, right?
Other than the Double Team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the funny thing is, I never played the Proto Man version. So I was going to ask you specifically about that.
No, you can have the Proto Man version. I just want Colonel version, because I love Colonel.
I hate to say it, Colonel is just so much of a cooler Navi than Proto Man. Hands down. But we're not playing that version right yet. We're playing Red Sun and Blue Moon.
Alright, so this person's looking for gold bugs.
Right. Let's see. Hold on. Researching an insect called the gold bug. My dissertation is due this month, but I can't find any actual gold bugs. I've looked, but they're quite rare and hard to find. So I was hoping you can help me. I want you to find 1 male and 1 female gold bug. They only live here in Electopia. My dissertation will help me get ahead and admit me to Bug Society too. So please help me. Take on my request. My future depends on it. Alright, bud.
I distinctly remember we found someone last stream that was talking about the gold bugs.
They look like twigs, but they're gold colored. The males are active during the day and easy to find, but the females are very shy and hide during the day. but live only in natural green areas. They can also appear unexpectedly inside people's homes too. All right. Yeah, no, last time we had somebody talk about the gold bugs in the game, and they were just like, they're hard to find. Mm-hmm.
Alright, jack off, Mega Man EXE!
Oh my god. Where are you jacking in to? Not jacking off.
I went home.
They're in Electopia. They're not in AC/DC Town.
But the NPC was here, I could have swore.
The NPC mentioning them there, but the guy just said, yeah, they're here in Electopia.
Alright.
Like... And they prefer natural green areas, and they can appear in people's homes, which means we need to find an area that has a connection point that's natural and green. Like, I was like, oh, hold up, why'd you go all the way home? I mean, if they are in the other areas, right? You know what? Fuck. Wait, isn't the entirety of the area called Electopia?
Probably.
You know what? I'm gonna go to AC/DC Town and be like, okay, cool, they're...
Because there's no natural green in the city.
Right. If they're in... I have a funny feeling. Hey, Nell, who has the most greenery around their house? I think it's Yai.
Let's go into your computer.
There's a bug in my room. Do something. Yep. It's in Yai's house.
Alright, I'm jacking into Yai's computer.
Yeah, I would hope you're jacking into her computer. Oh, you don't even have to jack in. They're just on the overworld.
Oh, I got Yai banner.
What's your RAM? I don't know what a RAM is right now. I have 7 megabytes of RAM. Oh, I found the other one. It's over by the tree next to the scroll statue.
I have 9 megabytes of RAM.
So the bugs are on Yai's teddy bear and on the tree next to the scroll statue.
I literally was trying to jack into the trees by the school, or by the squirrel statue.
No, you don't jack into them. You just check them with A. He's looking for like actual bugs. He's not looking for viruses.
This game is about busting viruses. Why am I looking for real bugs? I swear.
Yeah, that's such a red herring that the Navi in the internet's like, I'm looking for gold bugs, and they're real bugs. I mean, it is kind of funny that real bugs are the reason why we have internet bugs. Anyone who doesn't know the history, IBM called issues with computers bugs originally, was because moths and ants and beetles would get into the large, massive computers we used to run as server rooms and eat through the paper that we used to use as like for calculations and such, causing issues, which we then now call bugs as a result of that, because actual bugs happened.
What is this malarkey that these tests that she's giving us?
1 plus 5 plus 7 plus 14 plus 6 minus 33.
No,
So
the one before this was what comes next, and the pattern was OFFSS something something something. Like that was the previous one. I was like, the fuck is that? And I was like, net for .net? I don't know.
Yeah. So 5 and 6, 13. 13 plus 14
21.
is 30, what?
21 plus, hold on, 21 plus 6.
27. 33, 34.
Plus another
It's
6.
1. It should be 1. Okay, let me pull up a calculator on this because either my brain is not catching something or the game is lying to me.
6 and 6 is 12.
1
26.
plus 5 plus 7 plus 14
No,
plus
it's 33.
6
It is 33.
It is 30, so it is 0.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
My pet has been hit by a virus. It's totally dead. These days, you can't just live without a pet to help you out. Can you delete the viruses for me? This could be dangerous for your Navi. Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Amar. You're welcome, Rival. It's a silly little addition. Okay, they're done.
No, they're not.
Oh, wave 2. Ah, it's one of these kind of setups. Let me guess, wave 3? Wave 3.
Now I can live a normal life again.
Okay, there we go.
I found the actual bugs when the guy didn't give us the proper information. I
Right.
answered a stupid riddle. I busted some viruses that I'm not legally allowed to do, and I found some
We found the
programs that I'm
Metar
not supposed to
Sanctuary.
find.
Well done, you've completed the prelims. Oh my god, we did it, Mega Man!
Yeah. What do you mean we? I did all the work.
Right. Now please go to the Dimmadome for the tournament finals. As a contestant, you can enter by the staff entrance. Once inside, follow the instructions given by the staff. Good luck. The Dimmadome. Mega Man, let's try real hard in the tournament finals.
Yeah, you mean I'll try real hard and you'll just throw some chips in and pretend that you're doing any work.
Long chip. Okay, so now to the Dendome. Where's the Dendome? Probably taking the subway somehow. Yep, taking the subway. I took a look at it. Looks like the Switch has more M-rated games than the Game Boy Advance and DS combined. Yeah, because Nintendo stopped caring. I hate to say it like that.
Oh, sweet. Hot dog. TC hot dog. Just at the top of these stairs. All right, let's go.
Public entrance.
There's no hot dog at the top of the stairs. It lied.
Yep.
Where's my hot dog? Chat. This ninja wants a hot dog.
I found the hot dog stand.
But it's not at the top of the stairs.
Well, technically it's at the top of the stairs, but it's not the top of the stairs you took.
I took the top of the stairs. The sign says is at the top of the stairs. It's right next to the stairs. I went to those stairs, walked up, and there was no hot dogs.
Well, then if you go to the left a little bit, you'll see at the top of the stairs, there's some hot dogs.
Oh, I could. I'm connecting to the hot dog.
Oh my. You know, probably a good idea to do anyways, just because goodies. What if there's some hot dog chips in there for Mega Man?
We only use the choicest hot dogs. Give them a try.
Oh my god. Let's see. I don't see. Oh, there's a blue data in here.
Mega Man access the mystery data. Mega Man got a hot dog.
You know, I'm not even mad if that's actually. Yeah, HP memories.
You mean a hot dog?
Mm-hmm, totally.
Oh, I can connect to the vending machine.
Which vending machine?
Inside the building?
Oh, inside the building? Okay, that makes more sense. Up.
I keep the drinks. I keep the cold drinks ice cold, baby. Woo! Ice, baby. That's a reference.
Yup. This game's showing its age old.
My job is to dispense the juice for customers. Come one, come all. Choose a juice and I'll dispense it.
Oh, that.
I keep the hot drinks hot, baby. Aw, yeah.
Oh, this place is
that's
awful.
Hot, baby.
Get into a battle in this area and understand why I'm calling it awful.
I just got a battleship recovery 50.
Oh yeah, no, the recovery 50 is nice, but the battle. Oh, that's right. They have the. This one's also one of the places that has some of my favorite chips in this game.
Ah, yeah, I can see that.
I mean, the thing is, like, one of the things is just like a lot of them, a lot of the stuff in this.
Mod, can you get that bot, please?
Oh, hey, yeah, sure. Watch this. Goodbye.
Thank you. This is non-burnable garbage. It's carefully divided up, and that's how it should be. There's something written on the memo paper. Lotto number. Oh, I found the lotto number, Sagrel.
Oh, did we put the other lotto number in like one of our chats with us or something?
Nope.
I thought we did. I thought we pinned it.
I don't know.
We did not.
I found a lottery in the trash.
Wait, which trash did you find the lottery in?
A literal trash bag.
Oh. Yeah, that's card readers. Okay, let me snip this and I'll put this in our DMs. So that way we can use it for,
Lots of bags on the desk. You must look after your valuables in places like this. Yes, chat. If you ever in a place like a competition or something like that, do not leave your bag or your valuables out and about.
Yeah, do not. It is just a bad idea and a bad time later.
Oh, I got a reg up 1. Regular memory size has increased by 1 MB. And that's why you shouldn't leave stuff out, because then you'll get random 10-year-old kids with a god complex and a AI companion that'll steal your stuff.
Where did you find that? Because I was rifling through it and I didn't get anything.
Look at the folded chairs on the left.
Thank you.
Welcome to the net battle area. You're the last to clear the prelims.
I don't have enough memory to set that chip. Okay, I'll set this chip then. What? I'm the
You're the
last?
last to clear the prelude.
I didn't realize that was that close.
Now, without further ado, I can announce the pairings for the tournament finals. Over here, please. Here are the pairs for the City Battle Tournament.
I love how he's announcing them to us as if there were like 17 other people in the room.
Look carefully and remember who you're competing against. Good luck. I'm not going to bother explaining anything more.
Hey, look, generic fighters. Except for like 2 of them. 3 of them.
All right. I see Bubble Man. I see Number Man.
Oh, you see Bubble and Number Man?
Yep.
Okay, I see Guts.
I also see 2 others that look vaguely familiar, but I don't remember them off the top of my head.
Alright, I see what looks like Scorch Man and Flame Man.
Okay.
As well
Do you
as
see
obviously
someone
Guts.
that looks like a yellow curling rock?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that I wanted to say that looks like Scorch Man, but you know.
Okay, and then there's the one to the left of him looks like a green military guy.
For me, it's a purple dude.
Okay. To the far left of that, I've got a generic purple dude and regular Navi. Then I have me and regular Navi, and then I have Bubble Man and Number Man.
Wait, that's not Scorch Man. That's Okay, so for me, it goes Mega Man, purple dude. Then it's Guts Man and Fireman for me. I think that's Spark Man.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay.
Then you should have Aqua and Number Man, if I remember correctly.
Okay, he looks like Bubble Man.
Hi, Miss Quits. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you should have Number and Bubble Man, specifically.
Okay.
Or should be Aquaman, actually. And no, not the DC version. Does he look like he's in like a water bubble and it looks like he should be an absolute crybaby?
Yeah.
That's Aquaman.
He looked more like a bubble, so I thought he was a Bubble Man.
Yeah, no, Bubble Man's I think
Also, hi, Miss Quits.
I think Bubble Man's in 3. Thank you for the vibe check and the outfit randomization, Miss Quits. How you doing, bud? Those of you who do not know, Miss Quits is the artist for us over here, is one of our main artists over here in the cafe. So he does our emotes, he's done a lot of art for us for like our commissions, for like the seasonal stuff, and our subathons. Miss Quits does a lot of really cool stuff. Miss Quits is also the one that I need to pay next week to get your Stuffy and Poyo's Stuffy made.
Yay! Ogre Cat plush, let's go! And then I can put them on my new desk!
You can. And I have my Tabamo Cross one that I can snuggle while we're racing Umas later.
Alright, let's go.
Anyways, I accidentally skipped past Land's last line. I have Mega Man going, yeah, what kind of attack do you think he'll use?
My character that I'm up against is Ponta, and Mega Man's going, what a cute name.
Oh my god, looks pretty shady to me. Looks like a sneak or some kind of surprise attack. And then someone's like, I want to do something like that on my side. Oh, we're getting the red sun, blue moon differences already.
What a cute name! Mega Man, are you sure? Yeah! Okay, he's a male Navi. And... Okay, I didn't know you swing that way. Yeah, well, I'm electronic. I only can be turned on or not.
Oh my... I just had something stupid. Okay, because we've been playing Battle Network, I've been getting old Battle Network memes coming up in my feed lately. Do you know what one of them said?
What?
Mega Man said, gender may not be binary, but my arousal is. I was just like, oh.
Ooh. Bobo, you won with Ogre today? Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice,
Let's
Bobo.
go. At least somebody else here believes in Ogre supremacy, not like, Tamamo Cross.
Honestly, I think Tamamo, I like Tamamo Cross a lot. Does Mega Man like USB A or USB B when jacking in? No, he likes C. That way he can go either top or bottom. Alright, I have Tetsu over here. Who's your big reveal character? Because this is why we're sharing chats, guys, because since we're doing the different versions, we can show off some of the different stuff.
I'm looking to see if I can find this person.
They should have come onto your cutscene.
Hmm? I had to walk out of the room.
Oh, mine just came in like, real men fight fair. Because I was shit talking of them about looking like a shady character.
Where's that voice coming from? Yeah. Did I surprise you? How'd you get here? Hey, Lan, you're Mega Man's operator, aren't you?
You're fighting a child?
Yep. I'm Pontus operator, Yuko. Pontus, you're an exponent. That's right. I've always wanted to do a net battle with a strong, nice, handsome Navi like Mega Man. I'm so happy. Yeah, I think you might be overestimating me a bit. Right, Mega Man? Yeah, I'm gonna annihilate that punk. Elaine, do you have time to spare before the match? I want to tell you a tragic backstory to make you feel sympathetic towards me. Let's go hang out.
My guy's just like,
Sure,
my
I
guy
don't
might
have any
look
plans
mean.
and I'm feeling incredibly gullible.
My guy's just like, my guy like look mean, but he has a heart of gold. And it's like, it's the leader of the gang. I thought he was a myth. He seems pretty intense. We better fight real hard. I'm going to destroy him, Lan. Why are you worried? Let's go outside and walk around a bit.
No, one hot dog. One hot dog.
More hot dog?
Why is she over here? Why not get more hot dog?
We better not go too far, obviously, right? Did you just run into some gang members?
I think I might be, because right now I'm chasing a girl playing tag.
Okay, so you're in full Blue Moon alternate storyline. I just walked into some gang members walking outside. Like, man, I just broke my shoulder. I can't even hold my own fork because they walked into me. Hey, are you okay? No, your shoulder's been smashed to pieces by walking into a 10-year-old child. You wouldn't be able to use your right arm ever again. Wow, they're gonna try to extort me. He's gonna be a pro baseball player. You've ruined his dream. How are you going to repay him? But he crashed into me. Yeah, so he'd be okay if you weren't walking around here. Brother! First off, you have to pay for his medical expenses. How much should we make him pay? 100 million, really? They are.
Alright, so
You're chasing a little
Game
girl.
is
I'm
telling me
being
I need to-
extorted by gangs.
I was told to go back home. There's someone here to see me. And she's like, yeah, no problem. You can go home. I get the distinct feeling that she sent me this email to get me to go home so I will miss the match.
Oh my god. And now I have the other and now I have Tetsu, the guy who we're supposed to be fighting, coming interrupting and defending us from these gangsters. And actively destroying them by hand-to-hand combat.
Oh god, her dad is at my house trying to convince me not to do things. She has special powers. You'll see what I mean if you go to the net. She has the ability to summon Navi ghosts.
So she's the little girl from The Shining going, I see dead people.
Residual memory of Navis that have been deleted. You can't see them. Some of them are evil like ghosts.
Okay. Okay. This is funny. I now have to chase Tetsu over to Elect Town to thank him because he's going home to he's going to Elect Town to adjust his Navi. Yeah, the question is, where did he go? If we're trying to thank this dude, why did you just let him run off? There he is. Oh, he went for a rematch. And how many times do I have to teach you these lessons, old man? You're not gonna extort children. If the officials see you, Tetsu, you'll be disqualified. And do you guys really think you can beat Tetsu? Yeah, you're right. But once a man clenches his fist, it's hard to back down. Brother! Dude, you were going to get in trouble. I'm trying to catch up to Nell because Nell seems way far ahead of me right now. Net battles? I goofed.
Okay, so I need to find and defeat 4 cyber ghosts.
Come to town 3. I'll knock your block off in the net battles. Blood everywhere. Wait. Who is your net navi, dude? Are you the owner of Sparkman or are you owner of Flame? Tetsu? I now have to go to town 3. Which I think I have to do from, if I remember correctly, town 3 you have to go through AC/DC town to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Mega Man, connect to your network in your household. We have to be clean because you're suddenly connected to the UK somehow. God.
Okay, so I'm close when it's yellow. Which means it's probably down there.
Yeah, no. Okay, this should be town. This should be town 2 if I remember correctly.
Okay, now wants ID pictures to allow navies. No, UK wants to now require IDs to see Roll's ass.
Yep, no, it's bullshit. And America's trying it as well, which is especially dumb. You know? They're trying to do something called the Screen Act, which is going to cause the same issues, and it's going to be bad. Like, no matter which way you cut it, censoring the internet just makes everybody lose, you know? Where am I right now? That's town area 1, okay. Because it's under the same logic that a lot of other places are trying to, like the UK is trying to use.
My goodness! So I have to use this this cyber sutra to purge these ghosts. Navi. .com/period exclamation mark.
That's so funny. I'll be honest, that's really funny.
.com// question mark.
All I hear is, why should we have to suffer from ID theft because some parents are using the internet as a babysitter? So the funny thing about that, and the problem with that, Bobo, is just the fact of
It's not about that. It's about control.
It's about control.
About censorship.
They're using the children as a scapegoat because they don't want to have to admit that they have to actually do work for themselves, and have people take care of their own children properly. But simultaneously, what ends up resulting happen is that, oh my god, kids get access to things they really shouldn't have? I would have never known. Because kids will always try to get access to things that they're not allowed to have. And as a direct result, you end up in a unique scenario where just it's not. Parents are mad because there's not enough controls that stop a child from accessing things they shouldn't, that kids can just get around easily. And then it combines with the fact that it's oddly convenient that...
Well, another Cyber Sutra. Page up, page down, space, space, return.
Damn. It just happens to sync up in such a way with the whole situation in that they want to have access to... They want to route your browser history to a government ID, so if anything happens that they don't like or they want to have access to, they can just come to your house and arrest you, like it's 1984, the book.
Look, if it was really just about kids, then they wouldn't be banning VPNs.
They wouldn't. No, they haven't banned them yet, but they're trying to convince you not to use VPNs. But because VPNs are getting involved, because people are using them to avoid invasion of privacy, it's getting bad.
http://
I just have a gauntlet of enemies to go through while you're chasing ghosts. But it's like I said, I think it's stupid because now people who are following the rules are getting punished for bad actors, effectively. And a lot of the laws around what they're doing are very draconian in nature.
Also, why can't I buy games off itch.io? Because some grandma in Australia got in a pissy fit. Right?
Well, it's Collective Shout, and Collective Shout isn't just the whole grandma situation, it's also just a matter of simply stating the fact. Their whole motivation was to try to, because Steam wouldn't capitulate to them, they went to the manager like a bunch of Karens. Quite literally.
Makes me mad, really.
Oh no, it does. Is religion trampling my right to buy stuff with the pictures of boobs? Exactly. Exactly, Bobo. And as
like, if it's not illegal, why am I not being allowed to purchase it? Why is your religious choice blocking my ability to choose for myself?
Mm-hmm. And now, because you won't take care of your children, you've enabled people to use your children as weapons against the internet. Massacre's argument is that it affects the brand. Okay, so I will say this. In America, there is something called the Right to Fair Banking Act, which basically says, yeah, MasterCard and Visa can't do this. Still doesn't stop the
brand. If you are a payment processor, you are not a brand. Your job is to process the facility of transferring money from from party A to party B, and
Your
ensure
job-
that money is taken and handled properly.
Your job at the end of the day is a courier.
By not doing that, you are actually hurting your brand.
Hey, Connor. Yeah, no, we're talking about religious ideas and politics. Kinda? Because it's stuff that's going to be directly affecting us from now on, because imagine this, right?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm not allowed to be a VTuber unless I put my ID onto my Twitch account. If what comes to pass, what is trying to come to pass in America, comes to pass. That also means Nell will have half of her audience effectively gate kept because they're going to require them to put IDs in just to see now. This is something that is actively has to be fought against. You know?
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's already going to happen on YouTube. See, here's the thing about that. About if YouTube does this, people are going to start jumping ship because of an Australian rule.
Where?
Well, unfortunately, the problem with that is that there are other video hosts at the moment that you can go to. The problem is, whereas YouTube just happens to be the biggest one right now, it's gonna start causing issues.
So what you're saying is I should start uploading Treasure Tales to Blank Hub.
I mean, most of us in America can't see it because of certain restrictions in certain states, basically saying, well, because we won't capitulate and require IDs already for pornographic content, you're just gonna have a fun time not being able to participate. Because those are already happening, and many of those places are going to be many of those places are just saying, no, we're not going to let you access our website if your state or your country requires ID access. You know? The other name I saw for that site is the Orange YouTube. But the Orange YouTube is actively shutting down access for people if they are in areas that require VPNs to get around. You know? Like, this is an entire situation where basically YouTube has a monopoly at such a level that government intervention is going to have to start on breaking up the monopoly or finding a way to make a competitor to YouTube. But also, yeah, I hate the political landscape that America is caught in right now because people are being dumb.
My problem with it is I don't get a say or a vote in any of this shit that you guys do, and it affects me.
Yep. We don't get a say or anything what's happening in the UK that's directly starting to affect us now. You see what I mean? Instead of it being where the regional locks are happening, they want it to be a worldwide affected thing, you know? This time it's the Brits, and right now America is trying to start something like that with the Screen Act. But if the Screen Act and the Kids Online Protection Act from the UK goes into effect simultaneously, the internet as we know it is dead. It will literally die. Because you will no longer allowed to have kids content on the website and make money from it, by the way. Anyone who is a content creator for anything above the age of 18 now has to have everything tied to a government ID on such a scale that you could be persecuted for doing research. Like, and I don't mean, oh, haha, you're doing research, quotation. No, like, you could be researching, like, things about wars or historical fact and be persecuted because you're having what's called wrongthink. It's bad. So, Anyways, now I'm at the tournament area waiting for you to be ready to go.
It tells me I need to find more ghosts that I've already found 4.
Mm-hmm. Does it tell you what area you need to go to do it?
All it says is they're in ACDC somewhere, and I've gone through all the ACDC town area.
Okay.
Like, I found 4, but only 2 of them are battles.
Mm-hmm. If you're... Let's see.
I'm backtracking all the way back, and I'm looking to see if I missed something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start connecting to random objects in ACDC town.
Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can help you real quick.
Yeah, because the shortcut, like
there are 7 of them. There's one.
That's not 4.
Yeah. Okay. So there's one in ACDC 1, which is near the Purple Skull Gate.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in ACDC 2 just behind the Net Merchant.
Yeah.
There's an ACDC 3 near another Purple Skull Gate.
Yeah.
Town Area 1 has one on the twisty path, as it's called here.
Okay, so I have to go all the way. I have to go to town area.
Town areas 1 through 3 as well. Yeah.
Okay, because I stopped because I was like, that's not ACDC area. That's town area.
Yeah. So there's 3 in ACDC and 4 in the town area total. Town Area 1 has 1. Town Area 2 has 2. And Town Area 3 has 1. That help?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's just annoying because it specifically said 4.
Yeah. Kind of dumb.
Achievement to participate in over 100 battles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this would take me a bit.
How far have I gotten on the FGO event? I have seen the silliness that is Bernunos, Oceanos, and I don't know the third one's name, but I'm about to find out. I'm taking my time with the FGO event because I'm actually enjoying it. But I pretty much have the shop mostly cleaned out and all of the requirements filled in so far.
Nice.
So it's good stuff, right? Oh, and by the way, if you want to trade Navis, we can effectively.
Alright. I'm in town area 2. Oh my god, so many fights. No. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. By the way,
At this point, I would kill for a
like a skip.
oh, or an ability to run.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm actually reading the screen act while waiting for you right now, Nell, and I'm reading some nonsense.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm reading through it, and one of the things that says, in nearly the 2 decades since the Supreme Court of the United States suggested the use of blocking and filtering software, Such technology has proven to be ineffective in protecting minors from accessing online pornographic content. The Kaiser Family Foundation, which, if you guys don't know, the Kaiser Family Foundation is a bunch of paid-for scientists who intentionally do research studies that are biased as fuck to try to find information about kids that somehow benefit the conservative agenda in a lot of cases. So please be careful when you hear about them. Has found filters do not work on 1 in 10 sites accessed intentionally, and 1 in 3 on sites that are accessed unintentionally. Further, has proven that children are able to bypass blocking and filtering software by employing strategic searches or measures to bypass the software completely. So you're saying, because children can be malicious and bypass the software stopping them from accessing information, that you need to punish all adults. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
All right, I think I need to find one more virus after this, but we'll see after this one.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just literally scrolling through this. And basically what they're trying to mandate as requirements is you have to have technology to verify data that can identify, is linked to, or is reasonably linkable to an individual, or device that identify is linked to or is reasonably linkable to an individual, is collected or processed for the purpose of fulfilling a request by an individual to access any content on covered platform, and is collected and processed solely for the purpose of utilizing technology verification member meeting the obligations imposed under this act. Yeah. For me, that just reads, so you want the ability to dox every single VTuber who uses an American company. Because we want to have some form of anonymity online.
Last Sutra, floppy MOCDDVD.
Oh, geez. Like, I'll be honest, I'm like reading through what this act is supposed to do, and I just hope it gets called out for being the unconstitutional nonsense that it is, because it is directly saying, well, we're going to put children's rights above adult rights, and we're going to infringe on your freedom to browse the internet and your freedom of speech on the internet and all of that. I'm just reading this and I'm like, ugh, this is stupid. Right? And the fact is, this was introduced in February and is only being revealed as of lately, which is dumb as well.
Okay, so I fought all 7 of those, and it's still not letting me go forward.
Okay, so you've done all the ones in the town area?
Yeah, all 3.
There's 4 in town area. There's 3 in AC/DC and 4 in the town areas.
No, because I got 4 in AC/DC.
Okay, all the Phantom Navies, right? AC/DC 1, near the Nebula Purple Gate, is good. Behind the Navi Merchant, evil.
All right, hold on. Yeah.
AC/DC Area 3, near the Nebula Purple Gate, evil. Town Area 1, a bit past...
Nebula Purple Gate. Let me head back up here again, check.
Yeah, AC/DC Area 3.
I'm pretty sure I got this one. I don't know why I just didn't shoot instead of try to swing the sword.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing here by the purple gate.
In ACDC Area 3, right?
I'm assuming so, because I'm in the battle at the moment and I can't check. Because I'm stuck here until they find all these stupid ghosts.
Okay.
Yes.
Town Area 1. A little bit past the exit to Town Area 2, past Higsby's Gate. Evil.
Okay, I found one here.
I'm sorry, guys. We're just taking the time trying to help Nell.
I'm sorry, this is so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so town area 2, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're in Town Area 1, a bit past the exit to Town Area 2, past Higsby's Gate.
Okay, something's triggering over here. Okay, this will make number 8. Hard disk, drive, loading.
That was it. That was the one you were missing.
God, that's so dumb.
Yep. I'm currently waiting at... yeah, now you gotta run all the way back over, back into the tournament area, and then go through those double doors in the back. Because now we're gonna have the first major boss fight of the game. Sorry guys, how are you guys doing in chat, by the way? Didn't mean to kind of rant about it, but it's getting on my nerves with some of the politics of the world and how it's gonna affect everybody here.
I don't have anything I can use to upgrade Mega Man's memory capabilities, so I'm just gonna save and go in.
Yep. Playing some Cyber Sleuth? Hell yeah. So Tetsu's challenging me to...
At last, everyone, the competitors are finally here. First, we have the Grid School Net Battler Land.
And technically, the, we also have this gangster dude named Tetsu. And a small child.
And his opponent. She's young, but she's got skill, I guess. Please welcome the 4-year-old Yoko. Huh? What? How did you teleport up here? Teehee, I'm a ninja. Another totally unpredictable entrance. I won't go easy on you, Yuko. Of course not. You're the main character. Alright, let's get this ready. I don't not paid enough to give a crap.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Set. Battle routine set. Mega Man, time to execute her.
Mega Man, she's a child.
This might be my last battle. Here I go, Ponta.
So I have heal Navi as my enemy in this.
All right.
And he's gone.
Ponta's deleted. Lan's the winner.
All right.
You are amazing, Yuko. Teehee, I lost. That was fun. Thank you, Lan. Thank you for not going easy on me. I can now fade away to the afterlife in peace. I have to go. My planet needs me.
Goodbye.
It happened a long time before you were born. I died. It's true. That's why all the Navi ghosts appeared in the net. It's because I came back to this world. I am not bullshitting. These are the actual lines.
I know. I'm aware now. So the thing is, for everybody,
you sent all those Navis to the next world, didn't you?
I'll be honest, one of the funniest things I always found about the differences between the games, whichever one has the darker color, be it like Gregar versus Falzar, Colonel versus Proto-Man, and in this case Blue Moon versus Red Sun, the darker color always has the darker starting parts of the story, but way more like lighthearted stuff towards the middle. But it flips towards the middle of the game before the other color.
Now I finally have my chance to go up against nice, strong, and handsome opponents like you and Mega Man. I'm sorry, I need to put on my best Chris Redfield voice for this. Wait! No! Don't go! Sorry,
Meanwhile,
I had to.
You're fine.
It's a Resident Evil 1 reference.
No, you're fine. Meanwhile, we're having bro code with Tetsu over here, like, you blew me away, man. I'm surprised you're so strong. I need to go redo my training, upgrade my net navi, and then we'll battle again as brothers, Lan. And he's like, oh, right, let's do that. And Mega Man's just sitting here going like, did I just walk into some yaoi ass shit or something?
You're saying that my Mega Man's freaking gay over here, and I'm okay with this.
No, it's fine.
What?
Like, what kind of bromance did I walk into? Whatever. I'll eat the popcorn and watch.
Yuko, my daughter.
Dateru.
Thank you, Lan. Farewell. Yuko! Watch me, Yuko. I'll win this tournament because that's what the script implies.
Yeah, by the way,
I promise.
when you're done, hop back into the terminal there for dueling, and there's a couple of mystery datas in there, I think.
I'll always root for you, Lan. Except for when you try to get together with Meow. She's bad for you!
Is she, though?
You should be dating Roll instead!
I mean... We're a couple games away from the real dolls.
He's like, I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Here's the winners. Please look at the tournament board. Here are the results. Yep.
Brett shot.
I mean, you guys could have seen it coming. Of course, Fireman was going to fail.
You know, looking back on some of these Navis, right? I still think from the redesigns of the classic characters,
Yep.
Quickman EXE is probably one of my favorite redesigns.
You know, fair. Quickman's not bad. I just think Roll's redesign was probably the most healthy redesign that they could have done without it making it like overly complex or anything like that. You know?
Yeah. I can now announce the battle results. Looks like Numbers Man lost to some bubble kid. And the normal Navi lost to the mean-looking Navi, and the curling iron lost to the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Aquaman? I guess aqua means he'll use water. That or he'll call and speak to fish telepathically. I mean, that makes sense. Still, I wonder what kind of Navi he'll be. Man, you've got mail. Sorry, you've got mail.
Mail?
Cybermail magazine is here. Here's your fortune for today. You are likely to... I tapped too quickly and didn't see it.
I don't know. I'm waiting for Dex to shut up.
This can't be good luck. Just before the fight with Aquaman. Don't worry, you can't trust fortunes like this. Well, yeah, still, I don't like it. Don't let it freak you out. Let's just go do something. There's still time before the match. You're right. Letting a fortune get you down is silly. Instead, we should consume copious amounts of hot dog.
Hot dog? Hot dogs.
Hot dogs! Here's your fortune for today. You are likely to drown today. Beware of water.
That's not ominous or anything.
Bee boo bee boo. Huh? What's that sound? I did it. I can't believe I succeeded.
I'm really
Rico.
it's really funny. I haven't gotten any of those emails yet.
Hurry up and push it. Whoosh. Okay, let's see which one to choose. Ugh. Oh, this is one of those vending machines where when you buy something, it gives you the random chance to get a free extra drink.
Yup. Now I got mail.
I know about those because I've watched. I got reincarnated as a vending machine, and now I wandered the labyrinth in another world.
By the way, really funny. Your comparison, like you're getting like fortune telling, like, oh yeah, avoid water, you're gonna drown. Mine is just like, oh yeah, Dex comes up, is like, I'm gonna win because I have to for my little brother. Walks out the door. We walk out after him. My little brother's been disappeared. Email comes in. If you want your brother back, accept my challenge. So he was kidnapped? This is terrible. My luck's run out. I'll read some more. I prepared several clues that lead to my location.
Girl. Oh my god, this girl's self-deprivation.
Yeah.
This morning I hit my finger. Then last night I got chased by a dog. And now she's like, it's my fault we're poor. My parents are both dead.
Yeah.
I'll grow old without knowing what happiness is like. I'm such an unfortunate girl.
Oh yeah. Aquaman's net master. She is. If you thought Matsukane Fukukitaru was sad, she's sad.
It's true. I was born underneath an unlucky star. If I can win, maybe I can change my life around. Well, sucks to be you.
Yeah. On the other hand, my side is just like, yeah, find clues. If anyone interferes, I'm just gonna have this child die.
Juko, you worry too much. Whoosh whoosh. I wasn't going to say anything, but Atsu and Tai are both here today, so you better do your best, Whoosh. Atsu and Tai? Where are they? They must be in front of the dome by now. Front of the dome? Let's go, Aquaman! Oops, pardon me. What an odd girl. No, what a very depressed girl who needs therapy.
Yup.
Lan, you should be like, no. It's not that you're an odd girl. What you need is you need clinical help. You need professional clinical help. It's not your fault that your parents are dead. It's not your fault that you're poor. It's not your fault that the dog chased you. And it's certainly not your fault that you think that you're going to end up without knowing what happiness is. Because you will. But if you're constantly looking at the negative, then yes, you're going to make a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go find the old man in the square, which is what I'm trying to do. And I'm wondering if I have to go to the digital square or a specific square, you know?
Hi, Hatsu, Tai, long time no see. How you been? Doing great. Yep, as you can tell by looking at us. How about you,
Is this available yet? That's the chip trader, but I do not have the access to the password machine yet, I don't think. Yep, nope, I do not have that. So is it an Electown? Says Old Man and Square. Alright, let's see. Only square I can think of is over here that's not in the digital world, right? Okay.
Oh god, the brothers are trying to get her to throw away her net navi and replace it.
Alright. Actually, hold on. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I think I've got something for you. I was told to give this to a kid with a blue bandana. It's another memo. I love the fact that your game's all happy music. Mine's right now, key item. Memo. See, Ivan Nerik. Oh, wait. In town area 3, the green Navi is. Oh, Jesus. You had me read backwards. Okay, I have to go all the way back home to access town area 3 because there's no network in Electown that isn't isolated. Okay.
Alright, I need to find this freaking Aquaman because he's hiding somewhere in the net. They gave me no clues, he's just hiding in the net. Who decided Venture Jalter was appropriate Summer 8 support? Me! That's who. No, that's not actually me. You all know that's not who I would put.
I think he's in Electown, if I remember correctly now.
Okay.
I think he's in Joma Electronics TV there. Because I think you're just basically playing hide and seek with Aquaman right now.
He is not on the TV.
Okay, then if you, because I would think he's in the TV. That's the one that we fucked with before.
Can't believe it. The net's completely underwater.
Yep, there you go.
Found them.
Yep.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yep. Okay. This is town area 2. I need to get to town area 3.
I ended up fighting apparently a bunch of Gura fans. I fought 3 shrimps.
Yeah, shrimp.
I feel bad because, I happen to appreciate Gura when she was streaming. I have not watched any of Saba, though.
Saba's fun. I'll be honest, hanging out with Saba's fun.
I did see something recently that made me chuckle. I wish I could find it again. It was basically a comic strip where Ame went in and found Nimi, and Nimi was standing next to Saba, and it's like, yeah, I was looking after, I was looking after Gura's children, and he's like mentioned the other, like 2 of Gura's pets. It's like, no, this one, Saba, it's her new one. Where are the other 2 kids? I hate people like that notice things like that. And the panel was recreating Full Metal Alchemist.
Jeez. Oh, that's so bad on so many levels.
I was like, oh my god, that's amazing.
That's great, but it's so bad on so many levels. Dude, I love some of the VTuber community where they go absolutely unhinged with some of the stuff.
Bubbles, where are you, Bubbles, man? I'm gonna keep calling you Bubbles until I can find you.
I got more hint data.
I don't think they went all the way back. I hope they didn't go all the way back to.
So you've seen him in the net, right?
I saw him in the other area, and then he swam south.
So he should be in ACDC Area 3 now.
Okay.
Hint data. Might try looking in U-side flowers vase of spiral. Wait, hold on. You might try looking inside the vase of flowers. Vase of flowers? Where's the vase of flowers?
There's a vase of flowers at the in the front entrance, not the staff entrance.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't a spiral, Bubbo. So you read it from the bottom, the middle left, went up to the right, and then down and around. So you read it in basically a circle, but it's as close to a spiral as they were going to give us.
All right, where are you, you bubble freak?
I'm at the parks. The park square? Oh my god.
I don't think they're in ACDC 3.
Squirrel. I think they're in ACDC 3. That's I'm trying to remember, right? You go to, I think it's ACDC 3, you go to ACDC 2 to recover your air supply, and then on a homepage. Yeah. E Tower Co. Imperg 3 right. I have to go to the electric tower now? Okay. I'm on a goddamn scavenger hunt to go find this child.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Yours is just chasing one down. I'm being sent left, right, and center to fight this thing. You know? Oh, right, I have to take the upper path to actually access the tower. This is what this is what we get for having diversion versions, is you're having to find one way through, I'm having to find the other way through, and for unique encounters. You know? I think if I remember correctly, it's Electric Tower 3. From based on that message. So just keep going deeper and deeper into the tower. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, right. Could be this one? Been holding on to something for you. You're supposed to open it right away. It's a box. There's a virus in the box.
It's a box, man.
Virus is in the box, oh.
Mega Man.
What's in the box, Mega Man? It's a virus, Mega Man. Actually, it's 2 viruses, Mega Man. Actually, it was 3 viruses, Mega Man. Jeez.
I'm so confused.
It was 3 waves of viruses. Only a diabolical mind would plant virus-riddled data. I wonder if Chisao's okay. I'm worried too. Oh, and now we have the phone call from the kidnapper. Greetings, how did you like my little present? He's using a voice-altering device. For all we know, he may be a she. Why, you let Chisao go! I will if you complete the challenge I've given you. Place in the data from 1 through 5 to across the internet. Each piece of data is guarded by evil navies. Find them, get them all, the number data, and then come to the front of the tower. Then you'll let Chisao go, right? You have my word. By the way, the navies guarding the number data think that it's quite valuable, so they won't give it up easily. Oh my god. This Saw game that I'm basically being forced to participate in is driving me up a wall, you know?
No, I have no idea, she says as I'm wandering around aimlessly.
Right. Get out of the tower.
Alright. I'm double checking this area. If he's not here, and he's not in the next area, which I'm pretty sure I've scoured completely, then I'm going to go to the third area, because this is getting badonkers.
Yeah, there's supposed to be an ACDC. In ACDC 2, you're supposed to be able to see him swimming to a part that you can't access. And then you have to talk to the operator for Aquaman to access. It's real dumb. So now I gotta go wander the entire internet to go find 5 navies. Back to AC/DC town.
Oh boy. They had to shop Man.
And the reason why this menu keeps coming up, guys, is because I'm actually clicking out to check something. Hey, Gitmore, how's it going? We are doing the shenanigans that is the Red Sun versus Blue Moon split storyline. And we're both suffering a little bit because, oh, you're right over there, okay. She's struggling to find Aquaman over in Blue Moon. I'm dealing with the Red Sun Saw game. I'm doing pretty okay, though. Thanks, Gitmore. Nell, you doing good over there? For the most part?
Think so.
And, yeah, we're using the Buster Max because there's so many encounters in this game. Thank you for following, Gitmore. Come on. Let's see. So this should be the first guy, if I remember correctly. Hey, buddy. You want my data 1? Fine, it's yours for the low price of 1 million zenny. Just kidding, take it. I went it big at the cyber racetrack, so I'm in a good mood. He bet on Haru Urara.
Yo! He bet on Haru going and winning the Army McKinnon? And she did?
And she did. Okay, there's the first guy down.
You saw the video where they just put you say run to that, right?
Yes, I saw that. It was great. I love seeing stuff like that. Alright. So now I think the next one I need to go find.
Forever. hello, Get More, welcome. And it's been a bit. How you doing?
There should be another guy around here somewhere. Nope, I don't think I need to go that way yet.
So many viruses.
Take part in more than 100 battles. Thanks, game.
Get on my level. I've been had that achievement for like half an hour now.
I don't know how I barely achieved it at this point. But again, you've been running around in the data more than I have right now. I've been running around in the real world a lot more. More bubbler, which is nice. Okay. You want my data too? I can't let it go for free. How's about 1,000 zennies? Just give it to me, dude. Okay, there's 2. Number 3. Thank you for the vibe check. Just took a nice sip of my coffee. Alright. My deck is going to be so full of heat shot at this point, I'm not even joking. I can't wait for us to get Navi cussed at this point. You know?
I mean, for reals? I need to install the hot dog chip.
Hot dogs. Yep.
Exactly. Relaxing a bit today? Awesome. Glad to hear it. By the way, thank you again for that incredible article, and I hope you like the new ninja drip I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nell's been an amazing person. I'm glad you... I actually went and read that article. It's super awesome. What is the full name for a PET? Isn't it personal terminal? Next question.
Yeah.
What statue stands in the garden of the mansion in AC/DC Town? It's a giraffe. It was the hedge thing. I think it's an elephant.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are today's entrants. Firstly, it's the poor net battler Shuko. I don't know why I'm talking about their financial situation when introducing them. I'm paid minimum wage. I don't really have much better say.
Isn't it Hinako who works at Higsby's? Or is it Nanako?
So. No, Nanako wants to work at Junes.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I got him.
I'm actually going to be opening spots for new people to write about tomorrow. Nice.
Hey, look, there's a rainbowy blue to pink haired bae right here you can do an article on.
Yeah, thank you for that one, Nell. Oh god. Why am I being so dumb? Okay, I have Jomon. Her name is Nanako. Because I did Hinako and Yoyoko.
Nanako, get daddy another beer.
What kind of stand is set up next to the Den Dome? No, it's totally a pancake stand. It's a hot dog stand. I would be interested in Get More. That would be awesome. There's Data 3. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, is Flameline diagonal? Flameline is kind of diagonal, okay.
Nice, they're gonna save you a spot.
I deeply appreciate that. But since I haven't properly introduced myself since you showed up, hi, my name is Sagirl. I'm one of the 2 owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia here. I play all sorts of games from things like Dead by Daylight, Final Fantasy XIV, to Mega Man and Final Fantasy over here with my friend Nell. I also participate in Treasure Tales with Nell as the player of Elfdane on Dimension Chasers. So, Nell and I... Nell has been one of my best friends for... What, 4 years? 3 or 4 years now?
No, longer, because I'm halfway to my 4-year stream anniversary here.
Right, yeah, it's been a while.
It's almost 6 now.
Oh yeah, it is almost, damn. Just realizing how long we've been friends. No, Nell has been,
That's me! I'm the one that played through Amelia Scarlet.
Yeah, no, Nell played with Commander Amelia Scarlet Symphony. Because I was like, Nell, you're doing your Castlevania week? Nell, you need to play Tohovania.
Week?
Yes, I'm going to call it the week. I'm going to call it the week. I know it was for the entire month, but it was just one of those, like, play Tohovania. Play Tohovania.
That being said, I do have another Castlevania game to play this October.
I know.
Have you seen it?
Which one? There's been a couple of them that have been catching my attention lately.
The Doom mod.
Oh, the Doom one? Yeah. I saw that. That one looks so good. Like, that one makes me excited to see you play because you're gonna have a blast with that. I think, is this the right teleporter? Yeah. I have a physical of that game now that I've been showing off since, making sure I showed the right person channel. Did I ever pick up on an unlocker? I did not. Okay. That's fine.
Sorry, I was just checking something.
Can I not?
Looks like they will not be joining us tonight.
Well, that's fine. Are you... Hold on. Are you punishing me for not having a specific chip?
Megaman's soul harmonized with another Navi soul, allowing him to temporarily draw on that Navi's strength. This ability is called Dub Soul.
Oh my god, the game is punishing me for not having a bubbler R. I have to go farm shrimp until it gives me a bubbler R. Oh, that's annoying. So, Nell, how does it feel to be in the lead at the moment? Oh.
I feel bubblicious.
Alright, hop on out here. Where can I get a bubbler R? I have to go to, oh my. Oh, okay. I have to go find a dealer in AC/DC Area 2 to get a bubbler R. The reason I pulled up a check for it because I'm not.
Gilmore says check with Higsby's.
I can't. They're not selling at Higsby's. Because I have bubbler Qs, but I don't have bubbler R.
You can now announce the battle results. Please look at the tournament board. Here are the results.
This is one of those situations. Hold on.
This is our first fight with... It's Top Man!
Where is this dealer? Where's this chip dealer?
Top Man, he's gonna spin to win, baby! Believe in the top that believes in you!
That's unlocker required. That's a gate. And the thing is like unlike over a Nell game, like the shrimp fighters are like rare for me. I'm I need to find the trader in 2. Does Nell know how the structure is here now? I don't think so.
No.
There we go. I think this is the trader here. She'll know soon enough. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sick of tops all the time. I prefer subs. Like the kind that you can do if you subscribe to my channel.
You can avoid all ads by subscribing to our channels. Also, don't forget about your Twitch Prime subscription, guys. You get one monthly, and it goes to a good cause.
Free for you, and supports the streamer 100%.
I'm so
Gitmore's like, I love it. Very nice.
We're both just kind of dead inside from the mission for on either side of us.
Look, I'm just doing this so I can find more roll cake, okay?
I mean, roll cake is nice. I'm just trying to get... The thing is, like, I'll be honest, I played through Blue Moon when I was younger. I think I'm going up against... Well, my goal is supposed to be fighting Gutsman, but I'm currently caught in the Saw battle, which I think is Fireman specifically. Because Dex's little brother got kidnapped, so I have to go get all of the data. I have to go get all the data chips from various navis in this area, and you know, compile it, find out where this kid is, and then go from there. But I've been running back and forth like what it feels like a chicken with their head cut off for this. I had Blue Moon, but my friend had Red Sun and said, hey, beat this for me 3 times, I'm stuck. Yeah, see, that's the other thing about Red Sun, Blue Moon. You technically have to play the game 3 times. Like, that's the dumb part about this, that you technically have to play it 3 times.
Okay, now that I'm seeing the picture, I can definitely see why it's Top Man. The little weird cutout version of him did not make it look like I could see the Top Man.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to get everything. Well, that's true, but I think Nell and I are probably just going to do the one playthrough.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those games where it's like, okay, the story's not, like...
compelling enough.
At least on this one. This one's mostly just so we can get back into the swing of this, and then 4 and 5 are, like, the ones that we're going to be, like, all over.
5 and 6.
Sorry, 5 and 6. Brain does not want a brain.
Like, I love Gregar so much.
Fouls are such... okay, this is where me and Nell are... This is where me and Nell have our little bit of difference on this. Like, we both agree Colonel's the better of the 2 characters for the 5 game. But we're both very, very clearly split on 5, Gregar versus Falzar. That should be all, and then we head back to Elect Town. The thing is, I think the reason I like Falzar is I feel like it just has better navies that complement its specific side beast better. But that's just a me thing.
Fair. But then I can just go Slash Man and Charge Man.
You know, fair enough, right?
The I win button.
Right, I need to go through the top round. I can't do the bottom area. Gregor is more power, Falzar is more tactics. But see, that's the thing. I like tactics. I also like abusing tactical combos that say, hey, Gregor, you can't do anything. You don't get to come up to me like Akuma.
Try. I like to see you try.
I will say this. I think I do have more battle experience than Nell specifically in like actual like playing these games in recent memory, just because I've been playing a lot more One Step from Eden.
Yeah, that's fair.
So being tactical is a little bit more of a. Am I even in the right area? I just realized that. I don't think I'm even in the right area. This is not Electown, is it? That's the tower. I need to go to Electown Square. Oh, it was down below. I'm stupid. Back and forth, forward and backwards
design
and
a bit
forward.
more exactly. Gregor's fusion looks absolutely bestial, and I love it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna front. Both side beast games are absolutely fantastic, right? Like Gregor has just a lot of like straight raw power that, I mean, granted, there's a lot of really good stuff you can do with Gregor. And Gregor's design, I do think, is stronger than Falzar's, like, aesthetically. I'm in that same vein of where people are like, well, which one's better? Black Ace or Red Joker? Which you wouldn't understand because I don't think you played the Star Force games like I did.
I played one. Oh no, the Star Force. Not really. I haven't really played those. I'm surprised Nell doesn't mention Erase Man because they're super strong too. Because I use Slash Man and Charge Man primarily.
I need to introduce you to Star Force. And I don't mean the Battle Network X Star Force one. I mean the Star Force games. You had Black Ace. See, I had Black Ace as well. Oh, okay. But I was also in that same vein of it really didn't matter which version you had. Black Ace and Red Joker were both broken as fuck in vastly different manners. But also the fact is, like, the Zodiac Souls, as I call them, that you got to have set up as your base form, and then you could crossover form with your friends through the DS, like, friendship system or the Street Pass system, whatever you want to call it, was nutso.
What do I have to do for your damn test?
Brother Band, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember its name. Well, imagine
all of our neighbors will hide around the town area. More wandering.
Yup.
You have to find them and answer their questions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's one of those, like, in Star Force 3, also my favorite thing about the whole Brother Band system is that if you like backstabbed if you broke all your Brother Bands, will you two be using base cross for Battle Network 5? Oh, that's a good question. I would want to grab the base cross myself, just because I think that's a fun fight. But I don't think Nell might.
Base cross is amazing.
I know
that's a lot of extra work.
but I think it's definitely fun if you can do it before the post game. Everyone's yelling at me for
doing it off stream.
You can just equip it from the patch card. Patch card? What's the patch card, out of curiosity? I have not actually done super deep investigation in the Legacy Collection. I might have to look at this up. Okay, I'm finally getting to fight Guts Man. Finally. The Switch version allows you to auto-unlock a lot of stuff using patch cards. Does this version have these patch cards?
Air hockey. Let's go. I got the hockey puck.
Have fun with that. We're not using those against each other. Bye, Guts Man. Can show you really fast after stream if you want. That'd be great, Lightning. You weren't really kidnapped? What do you mean? The kidnapping was all my idea. I didn't want my big brother to lose. So you wasted my time?
Yeah, apparently.
Ooh. Thanks, Dex, for taking full responsibility for your stupid little brother. But, like, your brother was being a complete dick waffle. Oh. Alright, get more. Have fun. Have fun. Get some rest. Oh.
Rest well.
We now have communed with Guts Man's soul. You got mail. What does the mail said? I now can use dub souls. Boot up the training program. What do I need to use for Gut Soul? Gutsman's is powerful soul. Sacrifice Crackout or a similar chip to unite with that soul. I have to use Crackout for Guts? I hate that. I will not be using Gut Soul then.
Yeah, like, if I can, I might try to get the base soul, like, off camera or something, just because it's a lot of work to try to get.
Right. Yeah, panel destruction chips such as Crackout serve as sacrifices for Gut Soul, while united panel destruction chips and non-elemental chips deal 30% damage. Hold and run speed to release the Guts Punch to the square in front of you, and repeat it to unleash the Guts Machine Gun in an invincible state. Gut Soul has both guts and strategy. Good luck. And thus, crack chips were never used again. Exactly. Because there's actually like, I don't like. I don't like crack. Okay, let me crack this. I don't like the panel destruction chips because they typically limit your movement. And they just end up typically punishing you for being in your deck.
Here's the question. I got around in circles, but always straight ahead. Never complain, no matter where I'm led. What am I?
Not off the
A
top.
wheel.
I was about to say, that sounds... Epilepsy warning soon? Yeah. Please be careful, guys. We're about to go into the dark chip stuff, so please be careful, guys. Should be serviced now and again. Clink, clink, clunk. It is software for term entrance. Also installed a great folder. Please use it. I'm quite busy, so please excuse me. Paper.
Plastic.
How are you feeling, Mega Man? Not the same. Wait. Oh no.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling like a very much a Mega Man.
My ship folder's been overwritten, but my other folders seem to be fine. It's completely locked. Can't you do something? Oh, the guy installed some kind of strange device. We gotta get a PE fix somewhere. Let's have someone else check the PET. Who was that guy anyways? Yeah. Yeah. The folder here that they gave me is basically everything that you start with by base.
I build up castles. I tear down mountains. I make men blind. I help others see. What am I?
What?
I build castles. I tear down mountains. I make men see and make them blind.
Ah. I have not a clue. Off the top of my head, I'll be honest.
Steel? Nope. Okay. I got it wrong, so now I gotta give him shoulder massage.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what this part of the game does, actually. Because I have a paper that's telling me, like, different things, right?
Hmm.
And I forgot what this part of the game actually wants you to do. You know?
It wants you to, Oh, hey, Big Zam.
Right.
Here's the question. What is put on a table, cut, and never eaten?
Wood.
Silence, air, water, cards. Cards.
Fair.
Ah, you're right. Darn, you sure know your stuff.
Um... I'm trying to find the, I think I have to select town and near the entrance. Okay. Can I? Where is?
All right, here's the last question. What goes around the house and in the house, but never touches the house? There. Wrong.
Okay. Let's see. Found a field for entering a 7-digit. Oh, that's what the paper was for. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna save here real quick just to be safe, because I'm getting screwed by the Red Sun story. Okay, I remember a handful of passwords for this game, so it could be 9, 6, 5.
Where are you entering these?
This is because I have to do it for a quest, otherwise my chip folder is locked to the uber basic one.
No, but I'm saying, like, where are you entering them?
At Yomon, the Jomon Electric dude. Okay. So it's not that one. Might be this one. There we go. I cracked it open. My dumb memory with all this shit. Will you be battling Sparkman today? How did you know? Just an inkling. Do me a favor. Beat his socks off. Lan, I don't think we should take this old man's pornographic suggestion. Oh, I almost forgot. I was able to free the lock folder, but the one equipped now is your minus folder. So you'll have to re-equip the original one before your match. So, free folder upgrade, technically. But, simultaneously, absolute nonsense. Yes, Suki, your mother will never know that you are hiding in my YouTube chat. Alright. So now, are you fighting Sparkman yet?
No, I'm working my way to try to fight Top Man, but right now I'm trying to find the leader of this Net Battler Club inside ACDC Town.
Oh, you're doing... Oh, yeah, you're stuck in the Blue Moon stuff still, right? You're trying to do like the Battler Club or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Um,
Just looking for basically for the boss Navi. He's somewhere in ACDC Town.
Yeah, I'm taking a look for you. Let's see. I just pulled up a guide to help you, right? You've shown an old man showing his son a spinning top, right?
Yeah, I'm past that. Way
Okay.
past that.
You fix his top without his permission. His Navi is broken and refuses to reveal it. The Navi, obviously suffering from amnesia, mentions the old man's name, Tensuke. Hurries off to shop for a Navi upgrade. He left his top behind. Leave it there, take it like a thief or old good Samaritan.
Yeah, past that. I'm at the point where I fought the 4 members of the Net Battler Club, and it's telling me to find the chief in the ACDC area somewhere.
Megaman just looks for the Net Battle Club, finds out it gathers in ACDC Park. Head over there and address them. They don't forgive him, but they have a soft spot for children like you. They want to kill time by scattering their navies throughout town area. Run home, jack in, hurry to town area 1, go to the area nearby Higsby's warehouse personnel door, and answer the Navi's question.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep, did that. I did all 4 of those.
Thanks, Cynical. I actually need to go top off my drink. I will do that in just a moment. Okay, so you've done that one, right?
Yep, I did all 4 of those.
Okay. Get Secret 4, and the Navi will tell you the leader of the
Right
club.
after that.
The leader of the club resides somewhere in ACDC area. They'll give you the membership. Jack out and back into your computer. Go to the first wall you come along in ACDC area 1. Go in. You'll need to fight the leader of the Net Battle Club. So it's like right as you come out, you know that one gate out of your homepage?
Okay.
When you're through with those viruses, that Navi will arrange a meeting between the chief and Tensuke. It arranges in Elect Town. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Just make sure I save again real quick. Out of. Enter your Navi and Higby's free tournament if you're facing against other. I'm just looking at what the online stuff does before I go top off my drink. Oh, we can trade stuff. That's fun. Okay. All right, let me go top off my drink. Anyways, how are you doing, Cynical? Oh. I have replaced my coffee with mango Arizona iced tea. So,
Arizona iced tea.
how are you listening? This also goes for your friend there. My friend here is Nell. She's over in the bottom left corner covering that Mega Man over there. She is the lovely leader of the Treasure Tales group that we do our role-playing games with. And she is a rogue VTuber herself. That's why often, why when we're playing this, it's Nell.isekai, because she's constantly getting isekai'd. So, she's an amazing person. You should definitely follow her too. Hold on, let me just, despite us being in a shared chat, I'm still going to do this. Totally shouting out Nell Celestine so you totally can see what she's doing right now. Oh man, she's totally playing Mega Man Battle Network 4. All right. But yeah, no, so Nell, like I said, Nell's an amazing person. You should definitely show her some love too. Anyways, so you should be, where are you at right now, by the way?
These 2 old men who are identical are running circles around me.
Gasp. Right? Yeah, after that, we'll end up going back to the Den Dome to fight Top Man's operator, Tensuke. Right?
All right, time for my match.
Yep.
Did you do yours yet?
I have not done my match against Sparkman yet. I'm about to.
Okay. I'm gonna go get ready to do my match against Top Man. Top Man versus Sub Woman. Let's go.
And now Brainy Terry here is going to
Is
try
this
to cause
similar
me
to
problems.
that Mega Man anime? You mean the super fighting robot Mega Man fighting to save the world? That one?
Yeah. No. In some ways it is similar, I'll be honest. Like, there's some shenanigans that are going on. But,
Good old
this
Ruby
is Mega Man Battle
Spears.
Network 4, Red Sun for my side, and Blue Moon for Nell's. They were shared versions of the same game, but they had some similarities and differences. But they were released for the Game Boy Advance. Unfortunately, I think, in my personal opinion, the anime was very lackluster for this comparatively to the games. And when I say lackluster, I do mean in the fact of, like, it didn't follow the games at all, so people who played the games did not follow the anime very well, and vice versa. So, yeah. But yeah, so I'm going into battle versus Sparkman right now. How are you doing now?
I'm going up against Top Man.
Oh yeah, no, Sparkman is an epilepsy warning because he is constantly flashing. And he's gone.
I have no idea if anything like that happens with Top Man, so just be careful anyway.
Yep. Alright, bye Sparkman. Silence bourgeoisie slime, don't you know who I am? The chief of Jomon Electric is my grandfather. All I have to do is ask my grandpa for a stronger Navi. And now his grandpa is about to knock in some sense into his face. Like, brother. Thinks he can mock me just because he can fight well. Like, brother, you are the sorest of losers.
Top Man deleted. Oh no, I deleted his Navi?
Yep.
Not defeated, deleted.
Yeah, no. That's really, that's the horrible part about this tournament. Technically, you are deleting their Navis in this tournament. Technically, but you're also technically running a simulation of them. You're not actually fighting the real version of them. That's why in the later games they specifically say defeated, not deleted. Fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, the other really stupid things, right? Is that in this version in Red Sun and Blue Moon, technically, there's more that you have to do. Like, we've just won the first tournament. There's 3 tournaments in this game, by the way.
Oh boy.
Yup. So I think this is called the Dead Dome tournament. But yeah, progression in this game is stupid. I think the next tournament you have to do is the Eagle and Hawk tournament, and then it's the Red Sun Blue Moon tournaments.
Well, the 2 old men are fighting again.
Yep, they're gonna fight, but we now have Eve, we have villain, we have story progression now. So I'm gonna wait till you're ready with the story progression.
Leon and Mega Man.
Land and Mega Man.
Round of applause.
Mega Man. You're the champion. How does it make you feel?
Yep, we did it all right. Yeah, the interview for the tournament winner.
Oh man, right.
Congratulations. How do you feel about winning? How do you feel about winning?
Yeah. How do you feel about winning? I feel pretty good, honestly. I feel energized. I feel defeated. I feel jaded at the amount of running around this specific game makes you actually do.
You realize that was me running around and you just standing there staring at the screen and putting your chips in occasionally?
Not in Red Sun. In Red Sun, you barely use Mega Man for most of the running around. You're spending most of your time running around as Lan.
I spent so much running around as Mega Man.
Yeah, I spent most of my time running around as Lan, so I'm just like, oh my god. Right? And like the thing is, right, on top of all of this, one of the problems with this game, and the reason I point this out specifically, is that because the tournament's actually random, it is possible for you to get a double soul early that you would not have otherwise. So for example, me getting the Guts soul there could have been the Flame soul or the Spark soul instead. It's really dumb. But the thing is, once you completed this manner on this run, it will turn to one of the other two permutations where you can get the other two. So that's why they mentioned like you have to beat it 3 times in order to get everything in this game. And I think this is
so Top Soul and
Top Soul, Number Soul, and Aqua Soul, I think are yours specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strange reaction. Maybe this asteroid. Man.
Yeah. So now we've turned to the dark side where the main plot of the story is actually actual story of the game is the B plot, like Lightning said. Yeah. Maybe this asteroid. Right. Dr. Regal, are you going out?
Something just came to mind.
Huh.
Don't mind me. I'll be back.
Alrighty,
Yes,
I'll
evil
just
plotting, evil
just
thoughts, evil thoughts, plot, evil.
I'll just keep doing observations here, I guess.
Evil plotting, evil.
A week has passed since the Den Battle tournament, and the town has returned to normal.
What's up, Lan? You've been acting strange all week. Have you not been getting any booty calls?
No.
I wonder.
Yeah, it's that dark chip. Forgot about it during the tournament, and we have to get rid of it quickly.
That's right. Higsby told us that there was too much roll porn on there.
Exactly. 5 terabytes of it. Have you been feeling okay lately, Mega Man? You know, since you're the one with the most proximity to it.
I am fit as a fiddle. I've been watching it regularly.
Good. I was afraid the dark chip could damage you. Higsby said so, and that worries me. It's not like this will totally shape your mind because you're technically my twin brother inside a digital machine. If we're gonna get rid of the chip, where can we get rid of it? We can't just throw a dangerous chip like this anywhere.
Why don't you give it to Chad the next time you see him? Brad's an official net battler. He'll know what to do. But make a copy of all the porn first.
Yeah, I should totally do that. But seeing how it's had no effect on you so far, I should totally use it.
Man.
Oh, finally you've responded to all of my late night texts. Hi, Mail.
Don't you hate me? Whenever I talk to you at school lately, all I get back are uhs or hahs.
Well, I've been tired
Your
of waiting for
answers
you.
make me worry.
Yeah, something was wrong? You haven't been responding to me. But I'm sorry, I have to be the bad guy. I've had a lot to think about over the last week, like the tournament. But I'm fine now.
Silly boy. Hehehe. I'm glad you're okay. Lan, something very cool is going on in the town area. You want to go see?
Okay.
Good. Come by my house later. I'll leave the
Finally!
door
I mean...
unlocked. Might be...
well, we can just check in from my room.
I know, but I have something for you. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Inside, just screaming ecstatically.
I can't wait to just cuck him. It's gonna be so great.
Wonder what's up with her.
Yeah, no, I wonder.
Land, finally, the booty call responded.
I suppose we should get to her.
You've got mail.
You've got that ale.
You're pleased to announce the hosting of our Eagle tournament to determine the strongest net battler.
Hawk tournament.
Yeah, like I said, the Eagle and Hawk. Right. We invite you to enter land. You will be contacted with details at a later date. Oh, I wonder, is Higsby's actually open for passwords now?
Yes. He's open for buying anyway.
Yeah. Oh, High Cannon's available, Recovery 120 is available, Long Blade is available. Crap. I just realized the Gut Soul works stupidly well with Super Vulcan. Because it adds a plus 30 to the non-elemental chips. So the Super Vulcan becomes a 40 times 12.
Where do you enter the password ones?
Usually there's supposed to be another. I'm not sure where the password machine is in this version of the game. Is it just not out yet? Because I know the chip trader's here, which there are some shenanigans I know you could do with the chip trader. Is it?
I got the mail code. It allows me to access her search history.
Yep. Is the password in? Nope, it's not in the communication section. Oh wait, under Navi, there's an option that says patch cards. New SP Navi records cannot be set while patch cards are enabled. Oh, this is where the patch cards are from. Okay. Patch cards
All right,
1.
hold on, I'm very confused.
Okay, so you go into Mega Man, right? Under your pet, right? And there's a button that says patch cards there, right?
Okay.
You can access patch cards to go like look. You can add in like just free upgrades.
Okay, so I've got Proto Soul, Number Soul, Metal Soul, Junk Soul, Wood Soul, and Aqua Soul.
Okay, yeah, you're looking under Double Soul, right?
Yeah.
So I have Roll Soul, Gut Soul, Wind Soul, Search Soul, Fire Soul, and Thunder Soul. So I'm the one who got the roll booty call.
I got Duo D. Grants you Duo D.
Yep, Duo D
Can only
can
be
use...
used once per version.
What is Duo D and Pre-Power G? Okay, I'm actually gonna go look these up. Hold on. Mega Man, Red Sun, Blue Moon, Duo D. Let's see. Let's see. Do. You have to get chip data in them already, though, or you will just get other board fires traps. What patch cards in Battle Network 4? Actually, I found a guide that talks about them. Okay, cool. Patch cards can be installed into addresses. Each address can only hold one card. This is talking... Oh, okay. Having patch cards enable will prevent registering records against the Omega bosses. If they're beaten for the first time, they'll only register as lines for their time. Mega Man color change cards will only apply change his color and not modify his element. The color will also be altered depending on Mega Man's karma level. If any patch cards are X, a stronger version of base, known as base XXX, can be encountered in Black Earth 2 instead of base Sigma. This counter can lock enemy, and players can fight double X using non-patched Mega Man for later encounters. The patch cards list. There are some that change your weapon, some that change your PET colors, some that gives you HP, some change your weapons. Wait a second. Is that code that we found earlier that I screenshotted actually one of the patch card codes? Hold on. Yeah, so all of these basically are ways to boost your stats, but these were meant to be used originally with the e-reader.
Makes sense.
So some of them change your, like, give you more custom slots. Some of them give you more, like, different charge attacks. So if you really want to play with, like, a sword buster instead of a normal buster now, you could. Yeah, these are literally all e-reader cards. I recognize them now. Interesting stuff. Okay. The problem, my only complaint about them would be then, like, I don't think we should use them without, like, talking about that a little bit more later, you know?
Nah, I don't really see any need to use them at the moment.
Right. Let's go talk to Mail. The girl literally next door. Roll is in town area 3 on the net. You go to Mega Man. Use this. Okay. Thanks for letting me access your computer, Mail.
She gave you access to her browsing history, so you can look at all the stuff that she's been posting.
Exactly. Now, how do we link up to her homepage? Yes. Yes, I would like to create a link between homepages. Thank you. And now I can hop between hers and ours. Okay. And then I should be able to just hop out. And there we go. That should be to town area 3 we need to get to.
Yep. Hi, Mega. Hey, Rob.
I'm still catching up
You heard?
because I was
Kansas
reading through
City's
the patch
first
cards.
theme park is gonna open soon. Really? That sounds cool. They're promoting the theme park here. Ah, so that's what you were talking about, not all the porn we have about you.
There's porn of me.
It's starting! Hi, everybody. Density's first theme park, will be known as Castillo. For kids and grown-ups alike, it is packed with excitement. We
You
have
don't
a
sound
special
excited.
invitation for all here today. Whoa. Anyone who can defeat 3 of my viruses will win a pair of free pass for Castillo.
Can I put a
The Who
homepage
is
link
ready
here?
to accept my challenge. Roll is twinkling. Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle twinkles. Twinkle twinkle.
Huh? Am I missing something, Roll? Wink, wink. Man, I think Roll wants me to accept the challenge. Same here. It looks like we don't have much of a choice.
You never did.
Look,
She wants you
Mega,
to show
you
off.
need to go and fight them with your. You need to go and fight them with your Buster, or I'm gonna fight them with something else.
Ah, yes. And they will have cake.
I'll take you. I will take your 3 virus. I'll take on your 3 viruses. In a fight, right, Roll? In a fight, right?
Okay, wait. That is not... This game is going to make me... I feel like the encounter rate on this game is way too high, almost. You know?
Yep.
I need to find my way down to
Although
the
I'm
town
starting to
area.
get-
You good?
I'm starting to get a bit tired too. I think after you get to this point, I think I might call it here.
That's fine now. This is one of those games where I'm just like, okay, there's so much that you have to keep pushing for and keep rushing to that it is frustrating with how much you have to go back and forth, you know?
Yep.
Hey, Roll. Yep, we're in that final area. Let's go do the fight. Let me just speed through this. I'll probably switch over to something else to play for a little while.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry. I am thoroughly drained this week.
you're tired. You've been doing so much lately. You need to make sure you rest too now. Okay, can I? Yes, I am ready for this fight. Battle routine set, execute, and into the fight. One, two, three. Hey, Akriath. Oh, Maraca Bros. Okay, come on. There we go. And Metar's Maraca Bro and one of the night dudes.
Oh my god, there's an emergency at home.
Gasp! Anyways. I got the free pass. You did it, Mega Man.
Okay, Mega Man, now I can get, now I have free access.
Yep. Free access.
You've given me a free pass.
I'd kind of like to go, oh, maybe I'll get my dad to bring me. And now there's a... That sounds like a dog. But it's the house alarm. But you know what we're gonna do, because we can totally probably save after this cutscene? We're gonna leave Mom to wait till next, like, in 2 weeks.
Oh no, Mom's been sprayed.
Oh well, anyways. But I'm quitting out of the game right now. So I'm gonna go to my BRB screen.
Saving after this.
Like I said, I'm going to the BRB screen myself. So I can go use the bathroom, I can stretch a little bit, all that. Nell,
Okay,
thank you so much for playing this with
this
me.
was a lot of fun. No, it's fun. I'm looking forward to progressing farther. And for everyone who's watching my stream, thank you so very much for watching. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raid into Sagirl so that way you can continue to watch their amazing work. So we'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
We'll see you guys over here in a little while, just a little bit. Bye-bye. Alrighty, everyone. I am back. I'm sorry for that delay. I just, like I said, just making sure making sure I use the bathroom appropriately and all that, take care of myself. I am going to boot up some, oh wait, update. So I was gonna open up Night Rain, but Night Rain's updating right now. Okay then. Is it gonna be a long patch? Is it gonna be a short patch? You know what? You know what? No. I'm gonna play some Metaphor. Because I do want to play more Metaphor. And we can get a little bit more progression on it. And I can just go update all my little different screens and everything. That's right. Just get all the different places. Yep, update everything. There we go. Things are updated. Things are good. Get the game onto screen. Please. Can I please put Metaphor on screen? Please and thank you. There we go. Thanks, Krieth.
Hi, Sagral.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Besides, yeah, shit that happened, alright.
Yeah. I'm not talking about it on stream right now just because the fact is we don't need to spread it further.
Correct.
Yeah,
I'm
but
playing Persona 5 on my own now.
fun.
I got it for like $18.
I mean, did you get the Royal version?
Yeah, on Steam, yeah. I got it for $18 on
I
Steam.
was just making sure because I don't know if there's I know some people were saying they were still able to buy the original version and not the Royal one for some reason. So it was
I'm pretty sure Royal's the only one on Steam.
I'm pretty sure too. It was just one of those like, I know Royal's considered the complete version of the game though too. Okay. So now, with all of this juggled around and
I just got EY as a contact or a bond.
Nice. I've just got Hulkenberg, I think is her name.
Soldier's morale is all but evaporated.
Yep.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Yeah, Cynical, over on Mondays, I am playing Metaphor now. So, I'm usually playing Metaphor as my primary stream on Mondays, outside of when I have Collab scheduled. So, I have just watched, Agrius unfortunately get stabbed and erased. And Hulkenberg, Stroll and I, we all ended up going to the Grand Cathedral to try to take on the Necromancer. And we now gotta go in the back door.
Nice.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not to be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. Well, it's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead. But we cannot let that stop us here. Yes, she is yet to awaken.
I'm a little worried.
What about the people left in the Grand Cathedral? Okay, so this is a fixed angle area. Hey, more.
Where was I?
Let's take a visit to academia real quick. Oh! Scroll. Why are you glowing? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It is entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, it says my name. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Lewis's hands. Kind of stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. It seems there is certainly much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Yep.
That's a good
Kitty,
game.
kitty.
Let's go gambling!
There we go! There we go, Dragonic. We got it fixed for you. You're not getting the 1 in 20s anymore. Alright.
Do make yourself at home.
We've just started up on this for the night, because unfortunately Nell had to go get some sleep. Because she's very, very tired. We did play some Mega Man earlier, though. I desperately need to unlock the healer.
I see.
Because I'm pretty sure we're coming up on some content that is going to really hurt us. Sleep. It is 4 a.m. I should also think about sleeping. I'm glad you like this outfit. This is my cyberpunk style outfit. I can take a moment and show you guys a little bit.
Fascinating. This right here.
Give me a moment. We'll just switch over to the chatting screen for a minute. And we'll just put our lovely little idle music in the background for now. And let's hide the furniture. And sorry, Ryan, we're gonna hide you as well for just a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Yeah. So this is like my full cyberpunk outfit. I find it very you know, I forget how large my render for it is. That zooming out for you guys is significantly more than zooming out for me. Because, like, for me, I have to fiddle it between two screens. So, like, obviously you guys can very clearly see. I do a little bit sharper on the glasses up here. Right? Have some earrings with it. What are you doing? Are you drunk? Big hand. Yeah, see, for whatever reason, it is scaling weirdly. There we go. Right? I got a nice jacket and a little bit of a sheer cover over here. You guys can see my purple mouth and everything probably a little bit. Have like nice like mesh covering. I got like lots of little belts. I got gloves, right? Have a good night, Dragonic. Please make sure you take care of yourself, right? I got the rest of my little medical jacket and my boots here, right? It's a real, like I said, I like this outfit. It's a very nice quality. It does have like the holographic lettering there, so you can see through. It's fun. So there we go. Now, if I get a setup back over here, there we go. Just get readjusted a little bit. There we go. And we'll click back into game.
All right.
1,000 mag is required to channel the healer. Yikes. But you know what? I'll do it. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I will bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I found new power.
Yep. We will switch over to the healer because I want, and for Stroll, just to be on the safe side, to have some flexibility. I think him having Seeker available, not to use right this instant,
This right here. All right.
but to have it available for him for some flexibility later will be really, really nice.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
We're not going to switch you into it yet, but you'll be ready. Because I think my goal, I think what I'll probably end up doing, the gold on the Seeker is so good. The gold is really good for him. And see, that's one of the things I do like about like how they've done the archetypes. All of the archetypes, despite them being the same for everybody at the moment, it seems for now, their highlight colors come out so nicely onto the character. Like I remember Grius having the Seeker, and the Seeker was that really nice white with this black cloak, half cloak. Really, really good. Hey, Stroll, what's going on, bud? And Hulkenberg? Everything's yet to be sealed off. We should be on. Okay, well, you've just told me I need to make sure I save. But yeah. This path leads to the back of the entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter here than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready?
All right.
Here we go! Last enter, the way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. It's much too quiet in here. Also, my ear is itchy, and I don't know why. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Good.
Okay. I'm finishing itching my ear before we continue.
Look.
Reasonable.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
I said reasonable.
All right. So all I have is basic Bonkus as the healer, and not. All the characters have unique accents to their archetypes, like Hulk in there since she's about to awaken. I'll spill that her accent archetype is her red hair. That's, I mean, the thing is, like, Stroll very much has a lot of that gold on him. Our character here has the blue head with the white body for the most part. I figured Hulkins would be centered around her red, right? So it would probably detail more into a more head-focused red color with maybe a more neutral or darker toned body. Which I will get to see soon enough, realistically, but... It does make me really like how they've done the archetype system in this. And also, Cynical, I think because I don't know if you were here on Monday, but when I was reading up about the different archetypes, I was pointing out all the different Atlas connections across their various games. Yeah. A lot of the archetypes' names and such, while they're very clearly inspired. Yeah. Yeah, they are very clearly inspired by a lot of the other Atlas games. Even though they have some roots in reality and like common naming conventions for stuff, I do like the fact that they are very clearly designing with a lot of their older games being referenced. Yep. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, that would be why my ear was so itchy. There was a tiny stray hair that broke off and got inside. Alright, let's take our area. Open the door. The door is locked. Open the door. The door is locked. This reads like a boss room with the fog in front of it. You had the feeling like it was at the mines, but the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? We're going inside. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Yep, it's one of these things again.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Hello there.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising.
Yeah.
We knew he was expecting us. And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh, did you necrotize Grius?
I can't be.
No way.
Oh, so you're that kind of asshole.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
And she's dead.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for
Hey, Aslan.
many years to no avail. Now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is...
Yep, His Highness is alive, Hulkenberg.
He lives.
So you have to
You
keep
have to
fighting.
fighting.
You mean... If that's true, then I
Yes.
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Thanks, Aslan.
Transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Time to rip out your own heart.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Spit your truth, Olgenberg. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh, that's so cool!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Oh, she's a mounted knight! Oh my god.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Two archetypes are resonating? Two? Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them per person Q on a member's turn. Or, in my case, A. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active turn icons.
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Synthesis, jump thrust, which is knight and warrior. Protect guard, which is knight and healer. And magic guard, which is healer and knight as well. Okay. Okay, so we have tank spells. And we have massive attack. Jump thrust.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Alright.
I won't hold back!
And we'll follow it up by a quick Hama. Yep.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, synthesis round slash. Warrior healer. Warrior knight. So it just has lots of so warrior has a lot of synergies then.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Alright.
Oh, power of heroes!
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect.
Is that all?
Tank it up.
I will fight with pride.
And I have no synthesis directly for healer. Interesting.
Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Round slash. Mocking Phantasm. And Hulkenberg resists. Okay.
With blade in hand! Not now. Come!
What's the double result? Halves damage taken when ambushed. Okay. You know what? We'll jump thrust you again.
And thus I end it!
Keep your defense nice and low. Yep.
Healer.
And then Hama him again. So I changed to healer at like the perfect moment. And not even realized it. Okay. That's kind of nice.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Thank you for coming to your senses at the last moment, Grius.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That is a hell of a dark victory screen they chose to give us. Of just focused on his corpse.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh god. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh.
Well, isn't this
crystal
crystal?
just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you?
Atlas knows how all gives. Yes,
Knight
Atlas is very
attacked.
good at doing that.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post
I
to
do
wander the
that.
land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing.
And
Let us go.
you're injured.
Don't
You need
kiss
healing.
nothing me. You took a hard hit early on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, thanks again, Cynical.
But
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back
We
realistically.
should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
Which means we're not going to be able to go after the necromancer yet. Ah!
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Mm-hmm.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Thanks, Fabian.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yeah? I want to murder this son of a bitch.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Of course,
I heard of your trials
Hulkenberg.
at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
Thank you,
We have
Hulkenberg. You
you.
are going to be
But
great
you
help to us.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Yes,
What say you?
Elfie girls unite.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Of course.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally Hulkenberg. The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
And let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. I cast Persona. Wait, what?
My very life apart.
I mean, that's what I am playing.
Since the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg, I can now study the knight in academia. I'm gonna save my mag for a little bit just to be safe.
We ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
Is this like a seer stone of some sort?
But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah,
I mean,
for the
that's
best.
fair.
It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Realistically, there wasn't anything we could do for them. But I do feel that we didn't do enough. We couldn't have done enough, really.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
Exactly, Gallica.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're
Now
overthinking,
you're the
Gallica.
one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief
You're
is
good,
getting the better
Gallica.
of me. But I've got to shape up.
You're good. You're good, Pixie Girl.
Grievous gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Alrighty. Since Gallica's heart break her trust in her determination. Bond up. What does it do?
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Huh.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
I don't know what that means yet, but I will soon learn. Yeah, how about no? I don't want to just... Hey, Maria. I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian comforts her. Oh, I can't talk to her yet.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Okay. That's Maria's room. That's the guest room. There's nothing back here. Alright. Is there anything downstairs I can do? I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he has certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcez's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Check the food shelf. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Okay. So there's not really anything I can do right this instant. Okay. Can't hear the hustle and bustle of the city beyond the closed shutters. Yep. It's bedtime. Two games are on my Gonna Cave and Get It list. Oh no. Well, welcome back to Academia.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
That's a hell of a comment. Apparently, we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul. Okay, so we didn't just lose materials for working on to leveling them up, basically.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and
Wait,
time
they announced
again.
Monster Hunter Stories 3? Wait, how long ago did they announce Monster Hunter Stories 3, Aslan? This morning. I was busy today. Hold up. Twisted Reflection? Cool. I will watch that later. I'm just having it queued up and ready to go for me later.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. You may cross items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Heroes Incense you receive from more. You can use them from the item menu that grants experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Oh, really?
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
So the kitty cat can help us fight sometimes. Hell yeah.
Sounds like Morgana.
What?
But if Morgana was actually a cat and not, some sort of amalgam monster. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly... A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it would only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan nears fruition and calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Waters Day! Plus it's also on Steam. Okay, that's very good. I'm going to have to wishlist it.
Sorry.
What's on Steam?
Monster Hunter Stories 3 is going to be on Steam.
Oh,
So
I saw that earlier.
I haven't, so I'm going to go check. I'm going to go just wishlist it real quick, just because I'm not missing this.
It's part of the what you call it? The Nintendo partner showcase.
Yep, and I'm trying to make sure that I can wishlist it. You know. It is not showing. I don't know why. Okay, it's maybe not on Steam yet. Okay.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. Don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look for to another for orders. Will you seem best suited to the task? That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will? Alrighty, alright. Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Not gonna lie, I'm super tempted to get the collector edition for Octopath Travel 0 and for the music and the ring that comes with it. Hey, do you, Aslan? If you like Octopath Traveler that much, do it. Wait, what did you call us? I suppose that would make you our captain.
Redo.
What's up?
On Steam. I wish the Bravely Default remake or whatever was on Steam of the first game.
Oh yeah, fair. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. So,
let's focus.
Necromancer takedown, deadline, 6:21 days left. Okay, so I have the very Persona-esque mission with deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the game. You're going to failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in the game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at that night. Spend time downtown during the day, the night is yours. Okay. In the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people with requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. Action will consume time. The choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind. You can play your...
Hey there.
This is where the Persona blood comes in.
So,
You got this Highness sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Gria said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on the blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding B.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Mustariman?
Can't see a single good option here.
Can I buy the medicine my sick daughter needs? Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly. The people here hate the Elda even more. Heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. Medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I'd have to try at least. Respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Firmus Church.
Not too much trouble.
Hesitant to get my hopes up, but you should somehow obtain it. Please bring it to me. It's on Lumio Street. Alright. Deadline 6/16. Days left 5. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward. Okay, side questing. Some has time limits. Marked as expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for quests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. Okay.
What's happened? Hey.
Why?
I got intel on the monsters in the ground. You can always use more information. You're an informant. Finding intel gets more than what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects on unlocking information about enemies in battles using Analyze. We found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. And you want hints, okay. I'll take the first bit of info. Hey. The place is a veritable den of monsters now. Must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Weak to light magic, weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. Something about a moving stone statue. There's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to swords, so be careful. They're weak to wind, so if you're heading over there, keep light-winded weapons in your arsenal. Okay.
Come again, Erita.
You're right.
Sounds like this information could be useful, but the Honeybee Inn? Sure you're looking like him as a regular there?
That reminds me.
Alright. Send his private army to occupy it. Okay. Hi, Hulkenberg. But if you have the strength of the town, that's just you build well. Cannot leave the Grand Cathedral. Shall we often? I have things to do. Alright, so let's take just a quick run through the town for today. See if there's any quests, right, that I can pick up. And go from there, right?
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh.
Heard of the Mustari tribe to... I have. Learning more about history may be better. Understanding different cultures and points of view may improve my tolerance. Not today. Well, okay, so he's tolerance training. Okay. Ow. Hi, Ash.
Which one?
The gaming panda. How you doing, girly pop? Okay. So these 5 things to work on: courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Okay.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Former soldier. It's closed during the day anyways. Says this place days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. If the Igniter Consortium and zeroes in on its gallows for sure. Another proprietor used an army doctor back in the day. Okay. So, travelers' voices and requests. You can time to clear the quest while viewing requests. Details are requested to see more information about the battles that occur. Rather fresh air, necromancer taking save the prince for the death's curse. Okay. I'm doing pretty good right now, Ash. I'm just right now running around playing this game. Trying to see if I can go collect some extra quest lines.
Hey.
Okay, someone's in pain nearby. Hold on.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Not moved from that corpse for ages, and this thing gets worse and worse. He never says a word no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks on him might be creepier than the cadavers. That's not...
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Jeez.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Wars of a midless one. Okay. Side questing that. Yeah, we just unlocked the free roam part of this game. Well, the kind of the free movement. Medicinal herbs. My stomach's killing me. Yeah, give him a medicinal herb.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a parapus like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. Nice of you to make man so happy. Hope he gets better. Yeah, so from what I understand, like, this game really wants you to do, like, side questing and all that.
I'm just incredulous.
I assume it takes a bit to reach the... I'm about 6 to 8 hours in-ish.
What now?
Only because, like, the opening hours of the game, you could probably play through a lot faster than I did. But I was commentating, I was voice acting, I was having a good time, right?
Oh, what'll I do?
But as a result, like, you kind of don't just...
What can I do?
What is this? Comfort concoctions? I need to go to the church on San Lumio Street.
What are you playing at?
And I call this kind of the start of the free roaming, but it's like I have to go into a dungeon, and it's very persona coded, so you can only go to dungeons during the day, and if you do, you lose your nighttime to hours. So I'm taking. One does not simply move quickly while having fun. Exactly. I'm gonna go searching unless that necromancer's caught. Okay. I'll just surf on a sword.
He hasn't returned.
Sounds right to me.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
I have control, please. Thank you.
Closer.
Let's see. I need to. Wait, where's the map? Nope. A lot of people spent time in town today, and some went to a dungeon. What is the what the cool kids with Heelys, right? Yeah.
All right.
Map. I need to go to. I don't want to go to Moore's Phantom. I want to go to the main street, San Lumio Street.
Hang on a minute, you.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Stop that at once.
that's to the dungeon. I don't want to go to the dungeon yet. I want to go here.
Ridiculous.
The elder travel from place to place on swords, riding a sword. Oh my god, people are just being shitlords now. Oh, hello there.
You.
I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grace were working together. How did you know this?
I
I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshine Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, will you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, we shall say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. But the pay would be distance. At least describe the job. I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. My wisdom or informed to be able to judge if I can handle it.
Right?
And we can't even ask. She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, she's absolutely defending you by your tribe and age. Get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. It would make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet they'll help you better setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it. So, help people get noticed by the hot lady. That is training of virtue. But where is this fancy church? Hot lady, you said. Did you not see her?
What is it? Blimey.
Back again.
Look at her in the lower left. Oh wait, hold on. Let me move Ryan over.
Yep.
Hot lady.
Farewell.
Right?
This I cannot fathom.
Yeah, I gotta find this place called St. Fernie's Church. Wait, there's a quest line over here. Hello there, person.
Oh.
Would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the other who's been frequenting the hutch? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. I learned to cook from a Priapus. It will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and she doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Idiots are liars and cheats, and so on. So if I'm not too much trouble, can I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon. I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course taste the food, and actually make it worth your while. I can do that.
Thank you much.
And that's in 8 days. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. So I could spend today getting like a rank up of some sort and then do that stuff at night. Huh. Where is this church though?
Hey.
Oh, that's a gauntlet runner. Okay.
What's the world coming to?
Where is this church?
That damn Luis.
The Now Filono Tavern. That's not what I'm looking for.
But why?
I need this, the weird church here. Is this the church? Here, the St. Fermi's Church. Yeah, no, this game has full-on racism, though. Like, a lot of it. Like, and we're supposed to be overcoming that.
Fantasy racism.
Good old fantasy racism, yep. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose, however, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
I hear you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. We only typically make that particular remedy to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. A special exception, for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. Raising the price because of his tribe? Surely would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate the show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? I'm going to be the snootiest of bitches. One breath of fresh air.
Let us share our faith.
Judging by the sword, I think you're a warrior carrying arm to him. I can purify them. No matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism before you expect cooperation. I'd have to get wisdom up. By raising wisdom. Okay. Alright. So you're that kind of jerk waffle. Got it. So that's two different wisdom checks so far. The question is,
what now?
Where can I raise wisdom? Is this wisdom, dude?
Sure. I wonder.
Imagination.
I see.
So he's imagination. I saw a bench over here that had something.
Whatever will I do? Something up?
Wisdom here. Let's take a break. We're gonna grab some extra points of wisdom real quick. I mean, you are essentially the last Elda alive, right? And actually, you'll see more parapets, I guess, of what class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in time. It's crazy how people say those vile things to these things. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Alright.
Couple pips into wisdom. Oh, wait a second. It actually shows you your progression as you get closer to it? Hell yeah!
Within thee.
The present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me.
That brilliance.
This glow serves the best as kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in me. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Nature is measured by 5 royal virtues, each was increased. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and magicness will solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Talking with Gallica for ideas, she knows a lot about the town and can give you information. Okay. The general persona-isms going on. On days you don't visit the dungeon, you'll have enough energy for activities at night. Follows that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice what to do. But first off, I need to go find the dude who I have the breath of fresh air for.
Sure.
Which I think he's right here.
You there?
Here you go.
Thank you so very much.
I'll give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I love that as it makes me feel like I'm making progress. Yeah, no, that's helpful. Apologies for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. Top of that, discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Now this seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. Wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission
Rustic celery, increased tolerance.
All right.
I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. Pretty can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it as none of those places would serve me. Thank you, though. We'll get this looked at. I must administer the medicine to my daughter. Please, thank you, Mayor. Divine Relic bless this kind young man. Okay, cool. So now we can go help the honeybee tonight.
Please,
And get some stuff done. Hey, Fabienne. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bideau. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so at least we can return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
Someone want to know what it's like helping out in the cooking here. We should knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes, let's do it. Get in the kitchen. Alright, cool. We're cooking.
Next up is...
Finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare. What should we do? You know, usually when you want to add fruit as a secret ingredient, grate it in and simmer is not a bad idea. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor. We just simmer everything together. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Man, my actual cooking knowledge helped in this case.
All right.
Yeah, it's actually in the same vein, like when you're making curries and such, 2 of the best ingredients you can actually use for a curry, depending on the type you're doing, is either sweet coconut milk or apple jelly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, both of those are really good ways to help you, like, balance out the flavors of curry. And it, depending on how you do it, depends on what type you're doing. Lewis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. Undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop the necromancer before then. Well, I'm gonna go turn in that quest with the kid who wished to cook, and then I'm gonna go to the dungeon.
Indeed.
This is so fast. This is faster than I expected to be able to run in this game. Hey, bud. I have some info for you. So the honeybee's cooking, bud.
Grand, isn't it?
So all in the preparation, if I'm hearing right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne's rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on it that here, can they? Here she was no ordinary innkeeper.
What to do?
As I believed I mentioned, the place I worked serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Claymar and rogue nobles in particular. To be accepted in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job in all honesty, but there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of the chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and here's your reward. Thank you, buddy.
Mission accomplished.
I like how nobody questions the K-pop demon hunter marks. They can't see him. It's fine. It's fine. They don't know about him.
Now then.
Did I? I was about to say, did I already hit wisdom 2?
Wisdom.
Okay, I'm cool with this. If thou aspirest to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could extend to even cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Well, it's only rank 2 out of 5. No, you're right. But I'm also used to Persona being like, you're gonna have to spend 5 days of studying to get all of the wisdom you need to go to rank 2.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
You know what I mean?
This I cannot fathom.
And it's like, brother, I have things to do in game.
Back again.
At least describe the job, please.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it, and I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh, we get fully voiced cutscene with her.
Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Ash, Hot Lady is talking. Hot Lady is talking, Ash. Are you still here?
Damn.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Hey, Torres.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh?
Thanks, Torres.
Grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I mean, I could be snarky and say that's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh, that is a loaded gun of a question.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Ooh, monster murder time.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Murder!
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle
What a
something
wonderful
so
time
important?
for murder.
Is that
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Oh, we'll fix that later.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use
We'll
the
get those
help.
lips moving one way or another.
You will be compensated, of course. And
Yeah,
generously.
exactly.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alrighty, let's go, let's go.
Thank you.
Got some murder to do.
You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay Guptaros in the Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trout, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road, should have more details.
It's here. Just
Think
of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
So I could use this to grind out some levels before I attempt the Grand Cathedral then?
This place. Here's where we are now.
What are the requests in this area that I'm currently working on? Alright.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Can I travel there, please?
Place.
Okay.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Okay, so I actually have to make my way out.
Don't die out there now.
It's a Vulpix, Ash. I'm better informed and know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but from exit large south gate. Okay, cool. So I go back to Sunshade Row, go talk to the informant, be like, hey, brother, what the fuck is this over here? Right? Then we go leave, go to the Belega Corridor. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun sword surfing.
What is it?
What's happened?
What's up? What's up, Ash?
Please.
Oh, you got scammed.
Fancy a bit of info?
Let's see. The Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Oh, what did you forget to do, Ash? Grotesque Guptaros, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It's anyone who uses a staff or a mace and will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out, it starts to build up, the next hit could kill you straight off. Oh. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort to tweak to them. Can't do something guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you'll be able to survive this onslaught. Apparently there's a lot of go boards out there. Swords and spears. Full of monsters that make the ones at the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. Make sure you're permanently prepared for what you'll face. Okay. Ingredients of Grand Shroud, why not?
Hey!
Butcher sells Bido meat, other sells red grass. Water shop sells pristine clear water. Same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about it being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. I'll try it out. And secret of the red grass shop.
Just between us.
Market sells, you know, the herb that Fabian is trying to dish of hers. Red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trout, but the herb is difficult to find here. The reason the shop owner sells it to his trusted regulars, any stranger tries about it will likely get shooed away. I already know Fabian, of course, your acquaintance of Grius is. You'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright.
If you can help.
Skibidi boop boo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Ash. Ash, have you seen my kitty, by the way? I don't know if you have or not.
You'll be a lifesaver.
So, Ash, there's a redeem that says, hey, Oreo there. You could make him say something and show up.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
What on earth are you doing?
Doing Stardew in September, November might be tricky for him to have early morning classes.
Come off it.
I know everybody's getting ready for college, Bobo. I want to go to Belega Corridor. Is required to reach destination when selected. If the road there doesn't pass
Good
through an
evening, all you silly
afternoon.
billies.
He showed up for just a moment. Hold on. He was also being real small and... Hi, Nepu. Psst, Oreo, come back over here. There you are.
If I got a fucking black and white cat IRL, I would name it after Morgana.
Yes. I know that. Yep. Yeah, so this is Oreo. He is a kite set, a fairy cat. He is based on the actual Ariero kitty, and he still has the same messed up tail and everything. So, Misquits did the art for him here. So, yeah, Misquits being awesome as usual. So, I'm so happy with it. But he's also our he's our TTS friend, so he can do TTSs for you guys. Okay, Oreo, you can go hide again if you want. Thank Oreo. Yeah, no, Luke has been replaced.
Gotcha.
Have another item to attempt to steal. Oh no, Bubba, I have to completely fix them. I have to manually change it still.
Let's see here.
There's a lot to see around Grand Trend, but it looks like just don't forget about the Grand Thru. How many days does it take to get here?
Let's see here.
1.
Hey, don't forget, it's your call.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I think your sticky note should... Yeah, so...
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand.
But how many bosses left in Elden Ring? Bobo, there are so many bosses left in Elden Ring. But if you're talking about mandatory ones, realistically, there is 10. The problem is finding them and getting to their locations and having the right tools to get there. There's a villa for an old grand old noble family here, but this looks properly old. At any rate, we're here for the Guaptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from their purpose. Let's do it for the shortest path.
Yeah.
You have to stay focused. Yeah, so Elden Ring still has a bunch to go. The problem is that it's mostly travel, finding the right bosses, and then getting moving there, right?
Here.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh.
Well, here's a friendly. Often noise coming from deep with a terrifying roar. No noise a Gilborn can make. No way I can handle myself. I can't say those beasts of theirs. A saying would matter. So I guess you turn back to you if you value your lives. Well, okay, so they did say anybody wielding a staff would basically be dead on the spot. So I need to swap over to like the Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
But I do need to raise healer is the problem.
Now, where was I?
We're not gonna go Academia right now.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go in. Also, Etrian Odyssey 3 is mean to unprepared players. Yes, it is. That's Etrian Odyssey for you. I mean, that's literally Etrian Odyssey in a nutshell.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
Okay. Hold on. I need to leave for now. And I need to save before we go. No, mace or staff actually is not the safe ones.
I just got lucky.
Oh, nice. But
I just got the new August.
Nice. Anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be wrapping it up for tonight for stream, guys, because it is getting late. I do need to go make some like late night dinner for me because I am very, very hungry at this point. So I'm gonna go.
Food.
I need to go get food. Yes. So we are going to raid into. We're gonna go raid into Aqua. Aqua's live. She's currently playing Marvel Rivals at the moment, so I hope you guys enjoy. Have fun. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out with us. I will be playing, or it's going to be a little bit earlier in the afternoon, so about 3 p.m. Central, with Cass Wilder. We're going to play Night Rain for the new content. I'm so excited. So, we'll see.
When you do, tell Cass I say hi.
I will. See you guys.
Yeah.